Are on the chance awake. Ask Rob's got a choice to make. Plant a field or truck all day. What's the vibe? What's the game? What game today? What game? What game today? What game today? Load it up, press A to play. To scrap or Lego to stack. Yard sale bargains or shuttlecraft. Roads to build or crops to grow. Game pads charged, we're good to go. What game today? What game? What game today? What game today? Load it up, press A to play. Puzzling game, what game? What game? What game today? What game today? Will he fail or save the day? What game will last raw play? It's a mystery wrapped in fun, loading up for everyone. No matter what, we're here to stay. Let's find out what he'll stream today. Today. What game today? Load it up, press A to play. A Lego build or puzzling game. What game? What game? What game today? What game today? Will he fail or save the day? What game will last raw play? What game today? What game today?
Hello there, watchy people. How is it going? Welcome along to another Lego build. Today we are building the Lego Millenium Falcon, which, as you can see, I got for £52 instead of the 70 or 80 or whatever it is that it normally costs. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this one a long time. I've actually had it on the shelf for ages and just never quite got around to doing it. So I'm very much looking forward to building this one. So yeah, let's get going. Hello there, Arthur. Welcome along. How are you? Nice to see you. Let's switch over to Lego Cam. There it is. And we'll get this box opened. Oh, yes. Got lots of stuff planned this weekend, so I'm not going to have any time really for streaming, so I thought I'd start early. Excuse me. Thought I'd start early and do a early birthday stream. Look at that. That's cool. Plastic bags. I guess that's fair. It's an older set, isn't it, now? But yeah. Right. Okay, 6, 10, 2. I've done this in a very awkward way. That's 6. Oh, that one was 9. Okay. 6, 3, 11, 1. There we go. That's the one we want. 8, 4, 7, and 5. There we go. We have the manual and a tube. Awesome. That's the box empty. Oh, yes. Right. Millenium Falcon. Here we go. So earlier on, my fish are not well at the moment. My fish have a bit of white spot. So I bought a bottle of treatment for them. And yeah, it turns out it's very blue. And I managed to spill it on my mat. Thankfully, I seem to have got the stain out. It's just there. But you can't see it on camera, so that's good. Forgot they had a small version. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Like, I haven't got room for another version, so it had to be a small one. But yeah, I've had this for so long now. Let's register the set, shall we? There we are. Open up the Brick Builder app. Brick Builder, right, I want to earn points. 7 divided by 1 is 7. Register my set for myself. What occasion is this set for? Well, I didn't buy it for my birthday, but I'm doing it for my birthday. So let's put birthday. Why not? Where is the set from? I guess, is it a retail store? I'm going to say other, because it came from a Lego convention where there was a person with a stall, which I'm guessing they're a retail store, really. But I'll put other. There we go. 20 points. Beautiful. Falcon 9 launched from West Coast in like 20 minutes. Awesome. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, in that case, let's get that stream up as well. And we'll have a watch of that along with the build. SpaceX.com. Where's the launches then? / launches, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Starlink mission. T-minus 19 minutes. Awesome. Watch. Okay, that's not up yet, but when it is up, I will bring it in. You just finished the lunar rover the other day. Oh, awesome. I haven't got that one yet. Actually, let's get some music on in the background. Oh, that's super loud. Music. There we go. That should be pretty good. Yeah, I haven't got the lunar rover. I've got the Mars rover. I've got pretty much all the other space sets, but I haven't got the lunar rover yet. It was just a bit too expensive for me, unfortunately, at the time. I would love it, but yeah, I don't have it. Okay, right, let's get the manual out of the way then. We don't need that anymore. That to one side. Let's get bag 1 open, and I will get the SpaceX window open. Is that gonna show that? Yes, it is. Awesome. That's the X stream. Okay, we'll have to wait till that starts. Cool. How did you like the lunar rover? Is it good? Oh yeah, we got a new orange piece. We've got like hundreds of those. Right, okay. So, sustainable packaging is in there when we've just opened plastic bags. I like it. 12 parsecs? Hello Luke, welcome along. Was it 12 parsecs? Was it 18? But I'm trying to remember. Hi Megan, welcome along. Megan is like super loyal. You've been at every stream for so long now. I'm super appreciative of you, Megan. Thank you so much for being here. Without fail, you turn up. It's fantastic. Right, we have a really good feeling about this. It seems not long ago we released the first ever LEGO Star Wars set, blah blah blah. No, I'm not going to read that. It is a cool picture of the Falcon though, look at that. That's the original one from the 70s. The fastest YT-1300 space freighter in the galaxy. While Han Solo's legendary Kessel Run, in 12 parsecs obviously, is mainly responsible for the Falcon's now dilapidated appearance, Lando Calrissian, its first owner, curated much of the custom-built interior of the famous Corellian light freighter. Special modifications have boosted the ship's engine to unprecedented speeds, and that, combined with concealed storage spaces, deflector, shield generators, and a Class 5.5 customized hyperdrive, comfortably facilitates Han's need to transport illicit goods through Imperial blockades without getting caught. Well, mostly. Cool. Yeah, that's just some blurb. Join the 25th anniversary at lego.com, LSW25. Where are we? 2:48. We got another 5 minutes before the SpaceX stream starts up. F1 from China tomorrow. Yes, I know. I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes. I will watch the highlights because, yeah. Sky owns the rights now, which means nobody can watch it without paying £1 million. How's Luke today? Is Luke good? Hey, Lox is here. Hello, dude. Lovely to have you, and at the start of a stream this time, wow. How are you doing, my friend? If you guys haven't, go check out Lox's channel. He makes awesome videos. Sending through the final version of that game save as we speak. Oh, sweet. Okay. That's awesome. Just to let you know, I have a very busy weekend through till at least Tuesday. So I won't get a chance to look at it properly until middle of next week. You're good, just messing around with some little mobile type games. How on my birthday weekend? Yes. I spend so much time on mobile games, it's not even funny. My latest obsession is the Nyan Cat management game, office management game. I'm kind of in love with that at the moment. Yeah, my birthday is actually on Sunday, but I'm celebrating. I'm not gonna have time to stream tomorrow or Sunday or probably even Monday. I'm hoping maybe I might get a chance on Monday evening. But I might be too tired. So I'm gonna do a stream today and a stream Tuesday. I'm hoping. So yeah, 2 days either side of my actual birthday. Love it, mate. It was great. One of your favourites. And Technic folds up. Folds up. Plus a vehicle that drove on the wind. Yeah, of course. Yeah. It folds up, does it? That's not something I was expecting. All good. Just know if I send it through, I can stop stressing about it. Yeah, totally. I understand that. It's off your table then. You spent so much time on that. Played Ebony for like 5 years, so you can't quit now. 5 years, wow. Had to get Apple TV because of that, at least. It's not bad price. Does Apple TV do the F1? I didn't know that. What, are you in the UK, Arthur? Or where are you? I didn't know. I guess I did know that, actually. Let me just do a quick Google of it. As of March 2026, 5-year F1 streaming deal by the Apple TV is primarily focused on the US market. In the UK, with limited or no live, yeah, no good for me. No good for me. Great time. Any plans for it? Yeah, we got a busy weekend. Tomorrow I'm doing an escape room. We're going out for breakfast. Then we're going to an escape room. Then in the evening we're going to my mother-in-law's for dinner. Then on Sunday we're going to go to the cinema to see Project Hail Mary and then we're out for dinner at Miller and Carter Steakhouse. Really nice high-end steaks. So that'll be lovely. And then Monday, I don't know what I'm doing. My actual birthday. But it's Monday is my birthday, isn't it? Not Sunday. Wow, I got that mixed up. Yeah, Monday is my birthday. My friend James is taking me out for the day and he's booked something and he won't tell me what it is. So I don't know what I'm doing on Monday, but it's going to be all day. Yeah. Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes, everyone. That's really nice of you. That's really cool. Pretty much 20 hours in the map. Wow. Hopefully the equipment choices you went with will suit. Yeah, I'm sure they will. Yeah, should be a good few days, hopefully. It's going to be very tiring, though. That's what I'm concerned about. Do we have a live stream yet? We do. We do have a live stream. So, get rid of that. Is that full volume? It is full volume. There we are. 8 minutes 25. Pretty much. Blah blah blah. Yes, the ESPN deal finished last year. Apple got F1 for a few years, maybe 2 or 3. That's cool. Hoping to see Hail Mary soon too after it opens. Yeah, it's previews that we're seeing. I don't know if that's any difference. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Lox is a member. Oh man, you know what that means? You get added to the end screen of the videos. Oh man, that's really awesome. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I've got SpaceX up on my other monitor now, so I can see when it starts. And be exhausted. Yeah, I will be exhausted. Thank you, Megan. I really appreciate the sentiment. That's lovely. Cool. All the ASQ logos. Right. Always quality chill content. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. It's always chill and less scapegoats around. Right. I haven't actually started this yet. We should probably do that. And I'm already realising this jumper is a bad choice for Lego. Because I'm going to grab pieces and pull them off. In fact, I'm going to pull my sleeves up. You got all the emotes now, Locks. You can use them all. It's fantastic. Right. Let's get these on. By the way, guys, I've been making a list of tropes that happen during a Lego live stream, with the hope that at some point I can make a bingo card out of them. So far, let's just turn the instructions off for a second. So far, I've got somebody saying it's coming along nicely. Somebody saying it's really taking shape. It's starting to take shape, something like that. I've got a piece being dropped. I've got a step being missed, and I've got the fact about Lego tires. So if you can think of any others, let me know, and I'll add them to the list. There we go. Instructions are back. Right, I've done that, haven't I? Yeah, there we go. So what I want to do, yeah, is create a like a web page where it'll generate a random bingo card out of all of the ideas that come up, and then each person who's watching can then have their own bingo card, which means that one person will win Lego Bingo. I think that would be cool. Oh dear, he's found them. He's found the emotes. Annoyingly, because of the way I do chat, I can't see them. I just see the name of it. It's kind of annoying, actually. I wish I could see it. I need a Lego. I do need a Lego emote. You're right. Normally, I'm not big on like gimmicky, gamey type interaction things, you know? I try and keep it light. I mean, obviously we've got, you know, you can change the lights and stuff like that on this. Ask Rob minifig. Yeah, I really want an Ask Rob minifig. I wonder if actually, yeah. Let's have a quick look. We got 4 minutes till the launch. I'm gonna load up ChatGPT. Let's get rid of the instructions again. Welcome back. Yeah, that one. Like the stream now. Brilliant. Add photos and files. Let's go find the picture of my thing. Where is it? Gaming full. I can't see it. Where's that gone? Oh, there it is.
I will follow
Hey, welcome along, Beats50. Nice to have you as a follower. Appreciate it. You love Sister Act. Sister Act is awesome, isn't it? It's a really good film. 2.5 minutes now. Right, we'll see how that goes. We'll leave that running in the background. We are gonna take a moment and have a watch of the launch. We've got just under 2.5 minutes. Let's pause the music for a second. Hey, Ken's here! Welcome along, Ken. Lovely to have you. Is Elon on board? Well, I'd love it if he was. I'd love nothing more than to fire Elon into space. The only problem is that then the funding would go. And we don't really want that. We want the funding. For SpaceX anyway, not for the other things. I don't mind if Tesla goes and all of that, but we want SpaceX. It's decent. I love what they're doing. I love the tech that SpaceX, the way they're pushing forward everything. But yeah, I don't love Elon. I do not love Elon. Yeah, just more Starlinks, I know. It's a shame. But a launch is a launch. It's still exciting. And because this is West Coast one, the booster will land back at the liftoff zone, or, you know, downrange a little. So we'll get a good view of the booster landing. "40 seconds to go, guys. It's exciting." You don't miss it, love. Every launch either way. Yeah, me too. I gotta admit, a lot of the Starlink launches I've not watched for a while because they're just so routine now. I try and watch every launch that has humans on board. I think we're all good, thank you, Ken. Hopefully you are too. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Pointy end up, flamey end down. You've never watched one? Oh, they're so cool. I mean, look at this. SpaceX, like, they're absolutely, unquestionably the best in terms of coverage. Like the video feeds that they get. Yeah, they're so good. Like, it's useful to both us because we get to watch it and look at awesome views, but it's also, you know, scientific data for them. So yeah, Locks, that's it's from Everyday Astronaut. He's a YouTuber that covers rocket launches and talks about the science and stuff, and that's his pre-flight check before launch. Pointy end up, flamey end down. Like, yep, we're good to go if that's the case. Look at that. So cool. Max Q. We have Fast 3 Max Q. Don't know why I'm watching that one, or I've got a bigger one over here. So it's because I've got the chat next to it, that's why. That makes more sense. These are honestly two most important criteria for launch. Yeah, they pretty much are. If you've got pointy end down, flamey end up, then things are going to go badly. Really badly. We'd have to say no go on that one. Man. I am never, genuinely never, ever gonna get bored of seeing the Earth from space. Look at that. 7,000 kilometers an hour. It's mind-boggling, isn't it? Okay. Miko. You have separation. So cool. Mighty and Duck Flaming down are the only acceptable orientations. All others are no-go conditions. Yeah. You love Everyday Astronaut, my favourite. Yeah, he's awesome, isn't he? You've got You've got the Falcon 9 model. Oh, and the Atlas and Mercury. Oh, dude. Man, okay, now you've made me jealous. Like all the stuff I've got in this room, I'm jealous of what you've got. That's awesome. I wanted one of those models. I actually 3D printed a really cool Falcon 9 model, and I painted it and made it look awesome, but I gave it to my friend Ben as a birthday present. And I never made another one for myself. I should have done, really. But having a die-cast one that's like that's really cool. Hey, Lox has got the space icon out. Like it. Right. They were right, the Earth isn't flat. I know, who knew, right? Ken's not convinced. About 4 minutes to landing. I love them so much. Took you a while to get Falcon 9. Last patch, glad you got one. Yeah. Yeah, they're so popular. They sell out really fast, don't they? I doubt I'll be able to get one even if I wanted to. I wonder if he'll ever get the license to do a Starship. Dude, I'm so impressed with the noise cancellation on this microphone. Like, I have the music loud in here, and it's not coming through the mic at all. It's great. Not long till entry burn. Look at that. How can you not love looking at that? Yes, Flight 12 next month. I'm psyched for that. I'm hoping it's going to be another midnight launch for me, isn't it? So I won't be able to stream it, sadly. SLS, yep. F1, plus more rockets. Yeah, it's going to be a good month, actually, isn't it? Dude. Right, entry burn coming up on the booster. There it is. Slowing itself down. Yeah, look at that. It's absolutely, like, insane how intelligent that booster is, finding its own way home. Here we go, we're entering the cloud base fairly soon by the looks of it. Man, it's just magical. It's like, you remember the intro to Neverending Story, or like the Navigator, and in fact even Back to the Future, they all like flying through clouds, aren't they? Here it comes. Almost time, nearly time to go Full screen on the booster. Always bumpy coming through clouds on a plane. Yeah, yeah. Remember Flight of the Navigator? I loved that film as a kid. Yeah. Oh, such a good film. Such a good film. I watched it like within the last 6 months again because it's one of those that's just on my list. Like, you have to watch it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's landing on a drone ship. Okay. I thought it would land on the... at the base. There we go. Down it comes. So impressive. On a boat that's doing that, you know? In fact, it's doing that all the time. To be able to stick the landing like that. Yes, Max, those are freaks. Yeah. Have you not seen that before, Lox? It's insane, isn't it? On a boat, of all things. Compliance! What was the movie where the kid built a spaceship out of a tilt-a-whirl? I don't even know. What's a tilt-a-whirl? Seen the new landing pad at SLC-40 for Falcon 9. Got debut a few weeks ago. Sending it to it land next to the launch pad. No, I've not seen that. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Right. Space launch over. Back to the Lego. Let's get on with what we're here to do, shall we? Oh, dude. All right, I'm gonna have to show that. Look what Luke's just. Let's go. Where's Discord? Is it in there? Why is it not in the list? Discord. There we go. Have a look at this. An Askarov minifig. For some reason with a real hand. That's a bit mad, isn't it? How did this one go? Oh, it's giving me a design concept. Oh, that's annoying. Right, right, I'll have to wait for that to do some more now. But that's awesome. Thank you, Luke. That's very cool. Pop that hairpiece off, move to the other screen. Amazing. Explorers movie. No, I don't know that one either. Right, we're supposed to be building Lego. Let's carry on with the building Lego. I'm gonna have to do so much editing on this video when I come to do it for the time lapse. Yeah, so that's on all four corners, right? Like that. And then these ones go on 3 sides. Had to go to the create image section rather than normal text entry. Oh, okay. Not sure if ChatGPT works the same. It's creating the image. Oh, they've done it in an action pose. What are you on about? Okay, I don't know what's going on with ChatGPT there. Never mind. We can look at that later on. You'll be here watching allergy meds kicking and getting floopy. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ken. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Instructions are off screen. Oh. Ah, that's the wrong one. That one. There we go. Thank you, Luke. Booster just flew and came back, landed downrange for the 32nd time. Amazing. Yeah, that is amazing. That is amazing. Oh, okay. It's done a stylized version. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I might have to use that actually. I might have to use that. That's actually really cool. I didn't expect it to do the pose and everything as well. Oh, dude. I mean, well done, ChatGPT. Well done. Let's save that. That's very cool. Okay then. You don't mind the floopy feeling. Sometimes the nonsense you can put out is a bit much. We're here for you, Ken. It'll be very entertaining to hear the nonsense that you're coming out with. Right. We've done all of those. Now we need these. 3 of these to go across there, there, and there. No one likes feeling floopy. Right. Flip it back over that way. We want one more of these. And one more of them. Cool. Oh, am I on the wrong screen now? I am. Oh, I need to give you the music back. Sorry, guys. You're sitting in silence. And the track finishes just as I do it. Perfect. I didn't mean to leave you sitting in silence there. Right. A brown one. Another black L piece. Then 2 of these. Two of these. There. What do you reckon we're making? The cockpit? It feels like we're making maybe that pointy cockpit bit. I don't know. Hard to tell with this one, isn't it? And then one more of them goes there. Then that goes that way. That goes on there, and then another L piece goes on there. Cookie, welcome along, Sean. Lovely to see you.
C is for cookie. It's good enough for me.
I can't really do Cookie Monster. I don't have the right graveliness to my voice. Done all of those, I think. This one and is it amongst here? Oh, it is that one. That goes in there and goes on there. That goes on there. Goes on there. How you doing today, Sean? You good? There we go. So that way, like that. Then we want these two. So oh, and two of these. Okay. So that gets that. Oh, and goes in there. No, wrong way. Goes there. Like that. We go play some Recycling Simulator. Awesome. Get ready to record the final episode. Beautiful. That's a good series, that one. I like that one. Not long gotten back from Hartington with a friend and his dad. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Wilhelm! That was over so fast I didn't see it. For some reason I'm not, like, although I've got them monitored, the sounds, they're not coming up. They're not playing for me.
Stop it. Get some help.
Maybe it is. It's very quiet. Very, very quiet. Okay, done that bit. Now we want one golden piece to go there. Then two of these to go there and there. Oh no, not that. There. And that piece in the middle. Loving Recycling Centre, yeah. Mind Module, yeah, Mind Module would be good. That would be cool. I really want to get Drain Sim, the one that Scape's playing at the moment. But I don't know when I'd play it. There's too many games. Too many games. Right. I think we're done on that page. So this we want single and one of them on both. And then that goes on here and on here. Then 1, 2, 3 of those. You need to wait to buy it though. And again, time you're able to, should be ready to get straight on with it. Yeah, that would be good. I try not to worry about when games are current or not. Like, just play what you want to play. If you're enjoying it, then people will enjoy watching you enjoy it. That's my theory anyway. Okay. So that one's at a different height to the rest. That's interesting. Wonder why that is. I'm sure all will become clear fairly soon. Goes on there. We get a white one there. Not bothered about relevance now. I've never been relevant in my life, so why start now? And then another yellow dot on top of there, and another one on top of that one. Then we got more dots. Two of them, one of them, one of them, and one of them. Hey, Looty, thank you. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it, my dude. These are not the droids you're looking for. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Luke. Luke, no. Would Rob have made a good Muppet? Yes, definitely. And to prove that fact, here is my Muppet. Do I look like him? What do you think? That's amazing. Oh, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Luke, what have you done to me? Need to have the tongue out as well, don't I? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Other than the hair, I would love to have that much hair. Oh, super cool. Super cool. Well done, Luke. That's awesome. I need to keep that. Save image. Downloads. There we are. So cool. Dude. Right, okay, let's get on with the Lego. I'm trying to build Lego here. This is the trouble with birthday streams. They're great, but you just get distracted because there's so much going on. I love it. Like, I'm not complaining in the slightest. Right, that wants to go that way. Then those two with the dark brown one on top goes there. And then so what we're looking at here Chewbacca. That's Chewbacca. That's R2D2. C3PO. Oh, it's the chess table. It's the chess table. Look at that. Tried to add the gift from Hot Fuzz. You would have made a great Muppet, but it's not in there. Ah. Look. So Chewbacca playing chess with R2 and 3PO. Let the Wookiee win. So is the white one supposed to represent Luke, maybe? Not sure. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that's in there. And I can't believe I spotted that as well. Like, that's amazing. Oh, it even says in the bottom of the instructions. Man, I really should read that, shouldn't I? That's so cool. Right, done. Flip it over. So we want the blue one there. And this goes across that way. Then this goes that way on there. Right, now this one and this one goes that way and that goes on there. Now we've got 3 of these to hold this on. 1, 2, and the third one on this corner. Then a red brick and a green brick. fact, 2 of those. So red, red, green. Brown. 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 And then we've got 2 of these that go here and here. And then we've got 1 more of those to put where? On... Hang on. There. And 1 of these there. Awesome! Awesome, awesome. Right. So the question is, guys, what game should I play on Tuesday? I want to do something that's a bit more community. So like the people I normally stream with, like Luke and William and Scapegoat, hopefully, if he's around. Maybe Crunch can join us. Hey, Kristen, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you. Congrats on your sub count. You got, what did you cross? 500? That's awesome. Might be more than that. I can't remember. 500 is excellent, though. Either way, well done. I can't even express how long it took me to get past 500. It was, yeah, a long time, years. 500 is the best, yes, absolutely. There we go. My channel numbers are really weird because I've got really good subscriber numbers, but relative to that, I've got really low viewing. Like, people are subscribed to me, but they don't watch me for some reason. So, is what it is. Other people who've got the same number of subs as me are getting like hundreds and hundreds of views. It's strange, very strange. So YouTube is really weird and really fickle. But anyway, either way, congratulations. Community really got rabid for you to get to 500. Well, I mean, it's true. There is a tipping point. Like, yeah, there's a tipping point where once you've got so many, like, it'll trickle up. But hey, you know, seems you can only do what you can do with YouTube. Yeah, totally. I just don't have the energy and the mental space to chase for numbers. So I'm just gonna do what I do. If people watch, brilliant. If not, it's fine. The people who I've got around me are amazing. They're wonderful. And so I'm totally happy to just keep doing stuff for them. Because they are worth it. You guys are worth it. It's you I'm talking about. Cool. That then goes there. Eesh. Then bag 2. We're on to bag 2. Superb. An hour to do 1 bag. That seems seems like I was distracted. New record. Party. You'll be lurking and working. What are we building? We are building this. The Linoleum Falcon. I've had it sat on the shelf for a very long time. In fact, it might even be over a year now. I think it was the summer before last that we went to the Lego convention. Linoleum. We used to say that. I don't know why instead of Millennium. The Linoleum Falcon, everyone. Welcome to the new Linoleum. It was back when we were approaching the Millennium. Whenever we referred to it, we always said Linoleum, and I don't know why. I really don't know why or who started it or what. I think it was my dad, maybe. I think my dad might have said it. Still waiting on the year 2000 bug. I know, right? The linoleum bug. You remember that all the computers were gonna crash, and the whole world would be ground to a halt because of the crash. It's due any time now. Wasn't a Spaceballs reference, was it? It's possible. My dad wasn't really... He liked Mel Brooks movies, but he wasn't into space stuff, so I'm not sure he would have watched Spaceballs. He doesn't like... My dad, I say didn't. He's been gone for 4 or 5 years now, sadly. But, yeah, he wasn't into sci-fi at all. He hated it. So... Weird that I loved it. Maybe it's a rebellion thing. Because he didn't like it, I did like it. No, I don't think so. Y2K bug. Be back when that was the biggest worry. Oh god, yeah. Can you imagine? I miss childhood so much. Like, my whole life has been like destroyed by anxiety. And like, to be back, I mean, I still had it as a kid because of bullies and stuff, but I didn't have to worry about like surviving. My parents had me, you know, they had my back. I'd love to go back to that time. Right, bag 2 started. And your internet dropped. No worries, Kristen. Another one of them. Then another one of those. And one of these. Anxiety is a plague, yeah, it certainly is. Certainly is. Anyway, birthday stream, let's not talk about depressing things, let's talk about positive things. Another year. I was going to say older then, and then thought, no, that's negative too. It's not really. Age is not a negative. There we are. Right. So we want one of them. One of them. 2 of them. I like the instructions make these look like they're shiny, but they're absolutely not shiny. After using Windows 95, 98 and 2000, you had anxiety every time you turn on the computer to play something. Your flight sim or The Sims. Yeah, totally. I can identify with that for sure. And then 2 browns. So we have got that a dark brown? No, that's a light brown, a blue, and a dark brown. That goes there. Who's that then? Then, oh, I'm supposed to get 2 white ones. Wait, what? 2 dark ones as well. Jeez, I didn't follow those instructions very well. So that's Leia. And then 2 golds and a silver goes on there. If anyone was on the phone, couldn't get online, had to do offline things and be bored. Yep, I remember that. I remember people shouting up the stairs because they were on the phone talking to somebody, and I'd pressed the internet button and it gone in their ear. Right. Oh, thank you, Fire Lion. Oh, beautiful queenfish as well. People wishing me happy birthday in the Discord over on Yard Sale Sim. That's lovely. Yeah. Right, so what's this? Sir, I've isolated the reverse power flux coupling. Red tender moment between Han Solo. Oh, that's Han Solo. Princess Leia is abruptly interrupted by an excited C-3PO. Dad got another line too. We could be online so use the phone. Wow. Yeah, I don't think we had that option. Right. That's that one done. Now we get one of these and one of these. That goes along there. That goes that way. And then this one goes here. Then some red pegs. 2 of them. Go in there. And there. And then a white one of these goes on top of there. There we go. Right, and then L. That, and another one of these covers over that. And then this goes on there. Right, we're doing similar thing again. This is obviously the other side of the same bit. Yeah, it's this wing over here, I guess. I love the way they're constructing this. It's so cool. So much thought gone into it. Gotta love the dial-up era of internet. Yeah, totally. It was a thing to behold. There we are. And then we've got more characters. So 1 brown, 1 grey, 3 white, and 1 beige. So beige, white, white is going to be Luke. And that goes there. And then silver, brown, white is Kenobi. Taking 5 minutes to get a very low res quality tiny thumbnail. Yeah, totally. Wasn't allowed on the internet until after 6 because the rates were cheaper. Yep, remember that. Hey, Panda. Welcome along. Been a minute, yeah. Nice to see you. Red light. Okay. Then what? Then we get this one along here again. And that one along there again. Then that one there. That one there. Been busy. What you been up to? Anything exciting? That goes across there. There, green. It's code green. Are you sure, sir? It doesn't mean changing the bulb. Speaking of, am I? Yeah. Speaking of that, check out the t-shirt. Same reference. Same series. Cool. Right, I think I'm done with that. So this one then goes on here, like that. Then we get all 4 of those. It's a good shirt, isn't it, this one? My mum got this one for me for Christmas. Oh, I got a package today with a t-shirt in it from the Marine Conservation Trust. And yeah, it's got like a t-shirt with a picture on the front of an octopus that's DJing, and I have no idea where it's come from. Somebody's obviously sent it to me, presumably as a birthday gift. I don't know. It's the kind of thing that my mum might send, actually. So I'll have to check with her. The Om song was classic. It was Om. Yeah, memories of simpler times indeed. Okay, so we're getting 2 of these with 1 of these. I didn't realise how serious a word smeg was. My dad had to tell me one day. I was obviously going around quoting Lister, and my dad was like, "You need to learn what that word means, and maybe stop running around saying it." I was like, "Oh, okay." Oh no, it's that one. So that goes that way. Is that a new piece? That one. I don't recognise that from anywhere. Blimey, I need to stop pushing bits together on the orange pad, because I'm gonna mark it Ouroboros. Ouroboros. There we go. And then that goes... Oh, this goes back up that way. Which way around are we? This is correct. It's cold outside, it's no kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less. Let me fly far away from here. Fun, fun, fun. In the sun, sun, sun. Such a good theme tune, that one. I'm going to have to watch those again. If I can find them anywhere. Right. That one goes there. That one goes there. And then... I wonder at what point in time Lego kind of realised that AFOLs are a thing. Like, at what point did they acknowledge that adults loved Lego and start building Lego for adults? It's interesting, isn't it? Never actually saw the later series, the ones which came a while after 5 or 6. Oh, really? 6, I think, was possibly my favourite series. I'm trying to remember. I can't. It's been so long since I watched them that I can't remember which episodes were in which series anymore. But yeah, I've watched all of them. I've said this before on streams, but I was fortunate enough that when they were filming the last series that they made, the last full series they made, I got to go to the filming of the last episode, and it was awesome because Norman Lovett was back as Holly, and so we had Hilly and Holly together. Hattie Jakes and Norman Lovett. It was amazing. Such a cool experience to be in the studio and meet them and, you know, see them, and yeah, really cool. What I never realised growing up was that most of the set was inherited stuff from other productions because they didn't have budget, obviously. Very low budget production. So they borrowed, well, were given old props to make the set. So in the med bay of Red Dwarf is one of the machines from Alien, from Prometheus, and various things like that. It was really cool. Ticket to Ride was your favourite episode. Ticket to Ride. Time travelling to get Chloe and accidentally interrupt the JFK assassination. That was really good, yeah. That was really good. We're alienating a lot of the audience here because a lot of them won't have seen it, I don't think. So go see it or look it up. Go find it. It's worth it. It's such a funny show. Oh, I missed the circular bit. There. Cool. Then 2 of those go. One goes either end. But yeah, that's a lifelong memory, is being there when they filmed it. I actually met Craig Charles once in Media City when I was working up there. I was heading into a meeting in Media City, and I walked past the BBC radio building, and he came out for a cigarette break from recording his jazz show, and so I said hi and, you know, told him I was a fan and stuff, shook his hand, and went on my way to the meeting. It was really cool. Really cool. But yeah, I've shaked Lister's hand. It was cool. Very awesome. It's the sort of thing that definitely doesn't happen every day. Oh, that's the wrong place. It goes there. Oh, and I missed that as well. Wow, I'm really skipping out. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I did do that. That's why this is connected, yeah. I'm getting confused with the instructions again because I'm not paying enough attention. Here we are. That way, and then that goes in there. And then this whole thing goes in here. There we are. not managed to meet many celebrities during my work, but the ones I have met have been really cool. Love Danny John Jules in Death in Paradise. I actually still haven't seen Death in Paradise. I need to see that. But Danny John Jules is amazing in anything he does. He's so cool. Such a nice guy as well. I've not met Danny John Jules, but when I was little, I went to the same hairdresser as him. So my hair has been cut by Danny John Jules' hair stylist, whatever you call him. Right, done that. And then we want this one. 2 of them, in fact. There and there. And then this one across here. And then one of these on top of the other. Oh, no, not on top of the other. On top of that. Oh wait, no, it was on top of this. It was on top of the other, man. And then that goes under there. And then this goes where? On there? Sure. 2 of these with 2 more them. And this goes there and there. Bingo for incorrect placement of brick. Yeah. Well, was it? I placed it correctly, then I separated it. And then I put it back. Yeah, then I put it back because it was right after all. I'll add it to the list though. The idea is only going to work if we get like loads of possibilities, but yeah, at the moment there aren't enough there. So we'll wait until the list gets to an appropriate size. Either that or everyone can just have the same bingo card and everyone can be a winner. Like, because they're probably all going to happen. Right, that's done. Now this goes... Oh. I thought I hadn't done that right then, just hadn't done it yet. There we go. That goes there. That goes there. And then the grey one goes across there. That shouldn't be left over. Definitely use 2 there. Yeah, there's one under there. I'm sure that one's in there. I don't think I can take that apart. If it is a spare, well, I thought the same, but they don't normally do that big a part as a spare. It's normally only little ones like that. I wonder if it's that one that I missed. If it is, I don't think it matters. I don't know. I don't know. Well, what's done is done. I don't think I can go back and fix that one. Recyclables. Bag 3 then. I think it's time to get a Coke out. Ooh, I've still got, I thought I'd run out. I've got a full fat one. See you later, Sean. Party. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'll do another stream on Tuesday, so if you're about, catch you then. Manda, thank you so much. Welcome along. Oh, how are you doing, Amanda? Are you good? I'm very excited that I've got a real full sugar Coke. You can't have one for your birthday. When can you have one? Happy Friday, indeed. Happy Friday, everyone. Friday is the best day of the week, isn't it? It really is. The weekend's better still, but as far as the week goes, Friday is where it's at. Doobie-doop-doop-doop. Doobie-doop-doop-doop. I love this chill music. It's so nice to have on. And when I run out of things to say, it means that you guys have stuff to listen to. I mean, most of the time you have to put up with me counting anyway. I do apologise about that. I need to stop apologising about everything. It's the way it is when you're building Lego, you have to count stuff. It's just fact of Lego life. Oh my goodness. One, two, Gotta love the count. If you've seen the film The Boat That Rocked, Philip Seymour Hoffman plays a character called the Count in that. So the question is, which is best? Sesame Street Count or Philip Seymour Hoffman Count? There's only one way to find out. Fight! That's another very British reference. There's a comedian called Harry... Oh god, what's he called? Forgotten his name. He did his own TV show called TV Burp. Harry something's TV Burp. What's his name? Harry Hill. Thank you, Lox. And every week he always brought up two things, and it's like this or this, which is better? Fight! And then he'd have two actors dressed up as what either the person or the object that he'd named come in from either side of the stage and just fight, and that's how they decide which one was best. It was hilarious. Have you ever seen The Count censored? It's very dirty. I'm sure it is. I've seen a few generic Sesame Street censored. Unnecessary censorship. It's so funny. So funny. Yeah. I love that. You could spend your whole life producing unnecessarily censored Sesame Street, couldn't you? Right, so 1 and 2 of them, in fact. Those two, and they go there and there. Cool. Then these two, and 1, 2 of these. Oh, that's the wrong way up. Let's do it the right way up, shall we? There we go. It's both of those. Then we want one of them and 1, 2, 3 of them. So this goes on there, and then these 3 go on the corners here. Okay. And we get this big one, and that goes there. Lovely. It's so satisfying when you get a perfectly fitting piece like that. And it goes down like really easily. Right, 2 4s, 4x1s, and then 4x6. Very cool. Got a really itchy nose today. Then, okay, we've got 2 of these, 1 of them, then 4 of these, then 1 of these, then 3 of these, did you see Oh, I need a chef's kiss video, yeah. That's not a bad shout, actually. Did you see Colin Furr's video on the hoverboard today? That was really cool. I haven't watched the bike one yet. I need to watch the bike one. I don't watch a lot of his videos because he shouts too much and he annoys me. I get annoyed so easily. Yeah, he's always shouting all the time. Everything's got to be shouted, really high energy, because otherwise kids won't watch him. That gets to me after a while, so I don't watch a lot of his videos, but when he does something really cool, I do watch that. That's another person. I've seen Colin Furze in person as well, actually. I went to the Late Break Show live in Manchester. It was a big car show. Johnny Smith is a car YouTuber. His channel's called the Late Break Show. And he put on a big... He used to be involved in Top Gear, actually. I think he still writes for Top Gear magazine. But, yeah, he had a big live show and he had Colin Furze as a guest and he drove in his DeLorean. So there was like 3 DeLoreans all together in the hall. It was excellent. Right, 4 of these. And I was trying to grab them all together, but it's really quite difficult. One of them. And then 2 more of them. And then 1. That one. And then... Gosh. Yeah, it's very difficult. I have to do them one at a time. Delori, yes. Wait a second. How have I not got enough of those? Didn't drop one, did I? One in here, is there? Oh. Always check the bag. Always check the bag. Missing piece, that's another one. Yo, Crunch is here. Hey there, Dolores. What's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away and girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. Oh, great song. That's what I should have done. I didn't think about that. Doing music stream today. I should have done that. So if we get a lot of this done, maybe I'll do a bit of music at the end. That'd be fun. How you doing, Crunch? Lovely to see you. Oh, Locks is off. See you later, my friend. Thank you so much. Catch you later, dude. He's off to record some more Recycling Centre Simulator, so don't forget, check out Locks Tech's channel. You're ill, not the best timing. Oh no. No, that's not good at all, is it? Oof. Well, make sure you're better by Monday. I haven't decided actually what day I'm going to come meet you guys. When we're crafting roads again. Yeah, we need to craft more roads. Oh, cool. Then that goes in there. That goes on the end. Gosh, that's really difficult to put on there. There we go. And that goes like that. Nice. Either end. Then 4 of these. Cover this. What kind of ill are you anyway? Is it flu or you were starting to get ill Wait, what? Oh, that way round. There we go. Oh, have I done this wrong? No, I've done this right. That's fine. You were starting to get ill just when I left your place last time I visited. Been ill a fair bit this year, but just don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You think you're overworking yourself. Can't imagine how that's happened. Cool. Well, as long as you're alright to come to Blackpool. Right, so that goes down inside there. And that goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Then we've got that. Followed by that. Gonna get into Blackpool on Monday, going via Preston for Spud Bros. Oh, nice. Spud Bros. Don't even know what that is. Yeah, Monday I'm out all day. But obviously you'll be travelling anyway, so that's no good. Tuesday I'm going to do a stream because I won't have, other than this one, I won't have had an actual birthday stream. There we go, and then 2. Those. Like that. That's cool. Then the big round bit. Like that. And then one of them. One of them and one of them. Then a big one of them. One of them. And one of them. Yeah, so it'll probably be Wednesday or Thursday, I think. Let me know which is best for you guys, what you want to do. This one goes across there. This one goes on there. And then these go there and there. Oh yeah, and if you fancy bringing that projector down, that'd be awesome as well. I've kind of had enough of my cheap ass projectors now. I need something decent. There we go. Right, bag number 4. There's not as much in these bags as normal. There's definitely fewer parts in here. Keep touching the metal bits on the ends of my hoodie strings, and it's cold and it feels like it's wet, and it's not. It's messing with my senses. Party! Party! Nice. Right. One of these. One of these. It goes on there. Then one of them. Star Wars models use so many of that piece. It's nuts. They're all over. They're basically Lego Greebly. That's what they are. Or Greeble, depending on where you're from. I prefer Greeblies to Greebles. I don't know why. Even though that's the American word. Greebles is English, Greeblies is American. But for some reason I prefer the American one. Right, another one of them. Oh no, that's in the wrong place. It goes there. Then 2 of these. One there, and then we get blank. Then another one of them. Then another one of them. Then one of them. Come on. They can be really hard to pick up as well. Then another dot. Then another one of them. Then one of them. Then one of them. Another blank. And then a dark grey, one of them. Nice. That's a very cool panel. Then 2 of these to go there and there. And then this goes on there. Then one of them and one of them. Then one of them. And one of them. And 1, 2 of those. How's everyone doing in chat? You all good? Enjoying watching a bit of Lego? Chilling out to the chill music? Goes on there. And then this goes... Still here, just chilling. Awesome. This goes down in there. Like that. Two of them. 1, 2. And then this thing goes on here. Huh? Oh, that way round. Gosh, that's difficult to get on, that one. Ow! That actually hurt. Lego, you hurt me. Oh, come on. Doesn't want to go in now. It's weird. Wonder why that won't go on. It's connected and flat, so it should. There we go. Finally got there. Gosh, that was tricky. Charlie bit me. That really hurt, Charlie. Okay. I think we've done that. So now we'll move on to the other side, where we get a long bit. 2 of these. Actually, which way around is that going to go? Yeah, those should be the other way around to match the other side, really. Just for the sake of continuity. Okay. That one goes there. Then that one goes there. Then we've got one of these greebles in there. Then we've got a triangle across there. That's cool. Then we've got a 4 piece down there. And a grill in this one. Up in your grill, man. There we go. Right. What was that supposed to be? I apologise. And that goes on there. Is that really it? Yeah, looks like it. And that goes down. That goes on. 2 of them side by side. And one of them across there. And then that goes like that again. Cool. And then oh, this piece goes here. And this piece goes here. That's cool. These detailed panels are awesome. They're really, really cool. Okay, and then this goes the other way up in there. Right. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm going to have the same issue with that now. Oh, no. Right. I'm off of there. There we go. That's back on. This needs to go back on there. That clicks together. And we're on. Okay, cool. We're on. There is a lot of design in this set, yeah. It's actually pretty tricky. Bag 5. It's struggling to believe that we're already on bag 5. Out of 11 bags. Which means there's not actually that much to this model. I thought there was more to it. Party! Right. How you doing, Ken? Are you still all, what was the word you used? Gloofy or gloofy, or I can't remember what it was. Are you still awake? I feel like we're missing out on some Ken Gold here with you drugged up. Right, there we go. Floopy, yeah, it might have been Floopy. Ah. I need one of them, and I need a grey one with a cross in it, like that. And that goes in the end there. That goes over the end. That one goes there. I'm thinking that I might invest in the new video card that's got 2 HDMI ins on it, so that I can stop using this webcam as my main Lego cam. I think it would be cool to use a proper camera. The one I use for my watch stuff, I'd be able to use that one if I had the 2 inputs. And it means I can open up the possibility of like using a console in future as well if I ever feel the need. I don't know that I will. Not that I can afford a console anyway. Right, 2 of them. New capture card, yeah. It is a lot of money though. It's like 250 quid I think for a dual input one. It's the Ava Media that I've got currently. It's an excellent capture card. It really does the job well. So it's just like the same thing but with 2 of them. There's always something I want though, like, and a week ago it was a microphone. I mean, it still is really, I'd still like the microphone, but this one's fine, it's doing the job. I don't really need to. You can't just use USB-C. No, the video across USB-C is limited to 720p. So, no, that wouldn't work, sadly. Or at least it is on the device I've got. I'd have to buy a whole nother camera then. Or I suppose, you mean a USB-C capture card? The problem with that, I've got the Elgato 4K. But it overheats. It doesn't last very long. And I feel like the same thing's going to happen with most external small format capture cards. So yeah, I in theory I could get one, but I don't know how useful that would be. I might look to see if other media have made one, because the ones I've got have been excellent, like I say. So yeah, you're not wrong actually. I probably could use USB-C. I don't know that it'd be any cheaper though. Not for anything of decent quality. Yeah, sorry, I answered that before I'd really thought about it. That this camera that I'm using here can send video over USB-C, but so it can act as a webcam, but it's only 720p. So my brain immediately went, oh yeah, I can only do 720p, but then I realised what you meant. Yes, so I could get an external capture card for sure. As long as I can find one that's decent quality and doesn't your face cam could be 720p without any issues, it's only a small screen. Yes, that is true. But I do go full screen with it. So you'd notice then. Yeah, I don't know. I just like being high quality if I can. That's all. Really. It's probably, you're probably right. It's probably not me. It's not my it's probably not sensible. I should just settle and be like, yeah, I'll just use that because it works. But you know what I'm like. I always want to make it better. Do things to the capability that I can do them to. It's weird actually. I am like that in some areas and not in others. Like my video editing for my YouTube videos. I'm like, less is more. I'm like, nah, I can't be bothered, that'll do. Keep it minimal. I guess the thing is, it's the engineer's outlook that I've got. That I will work hard to set something up, which means I then don't have to work hard. So, once that capture card's in and it's all plugged in and set up, I then don't need to do anything with it. Whereas if I did that with USB-C, I'd have to change things each time, I think. I don't know. I'll have a think about it. It may well be a possibility. I think the USB capture card might be a great idea. It might be like half the price or something. So I will look at that. Thank you for suggesting it. Right, so I've done that. Now I need that. Yeah, I like to have setups that are just there and ready. This Lego one is the exception because I have to take this camera down. I've got it on a big pole on the side of my desk, and it's blocking the monitor that I'm looking at now, and it's above my head and it's a bit between me and the light and everything. Like, it's just not comfortable to leave it where it is all the time. Otherwise, I totally would. Again, I'm doing this in the wrong order. Am I? I guess it's not that wrong. One of them. And one of them. There we go. Two of these. One goes under there. Oh no, one of them. Then one of them. And then that goes on the side. I don't know how that fits. Like that. There we go. That's how it fits. Then the other side. Do 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 do. And then another of those. That was in the wrong place. There we go. Really that bare? It is. Okay. There we are. Then this gets this, which gets this. Then one of those. And one of those. And then that goes on there and goes down in there. And then this goes onto there. There we are. I think we can start to see the shape. There we go. There we go. Bingo. Right. That goes along there. That goes there. 3 across. Then that one there. That one there. Right angle there, and a red in there. Then that one goes in there. And that sits on there. It is looking good, isn't it? One, 2, 3 of those. A white 2 that way. That one there. Then that on there. That on there. That on there. And that on there. Then this goes along there. I'm going to go that way around, I think. And then this whole thing goes in there. I'm going to change my mind about that one. I'm going to go the other way around. There we go. Cool. that goes off the end. That goes that way. And then this goes on here, like that. Cool. There we are. One more bag, bag 6. I'd say one more bag. Could do a lot more actually if I wanted. There's no reason to stop at bag 6. Party! Man, we're having a lot of partying today. I just had a really cool idea, Luke. I'm going to have to tell you about it off stream, but I've just had a really cool idea. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Right. One for every new bag. Oh, I see. I decided to message it to you because otherwise I'd forget later on. I think he'd do it. I think he'd do it. That would be very cool if he's keen, yeah. Yeah. Well, I've done so much for him that I think he would see it as the least he could do. So, and he'd be right, to be fair. So yeah, I think that's probably a go. Oh, hang on. I should have turned round by that point. That way, then that way. So that goes on there, then that goes on there, then that goes on there. There we are. As long as you don't mind using that credit for that idea. Oh! Nah. To be honest, I don't think anyone would actually recognise him. Not of the audience that's going to watch it. So it's not really a big thing. It would be an in thing for us, I guess. Right. Sorry guys, we're talking in code here. We will stop. We will talk about this later. Right. How am I getting on? Have I got... Does that look like the end thing? It does look like the end thing. 2 of these. All will be revealed later. Much later. Much later. Another one of them there. And then that goes in there. Oh yeah, there it is. That's that. So that then goes on top of there. Then normal 2-piece gets that. That. Okay, we're done on that one. Then one on there. And another one. Oh no, that's not that one. It's this. Goes across there. And then we want that and that. So that's got to be that way up. Half on. Oops. And that goes on there. Then we've got this one. And this one. And that goes on there. I'm building like right in the front area of this, which is kind of annoying. So that's done, and then this goes on here. Somewhere. Like that. There we go. That. Then that goes on there. Another one of those. Ja, 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 ja. Then another 2. It's gone very quiet. These Lego streams seem really like volatile in terms of activity. There'll be like a burst of busyness, and then it'll be really quiet, and then it'll be a burst of busyness again. It's curious. Then that goes under there. And then that goes... Oh, hang on. I missed that one. Ah. I did the same thing as before. I think I did that before. There we go. And that goes opposite that one. And we've got that with that, that, and that. One, 2, 3. Then that goes down there. One more of them on it. Then that goes on there. That goes on there. And that goes on there. Then this goes through there. And this whole thing goes where? There. That doesn't seem right. What have I missed? Oh, I didn't do that bit. Oh, hang on. No, I haven't got that far yet. Yeah, that's right. Then I made that bit. And this bit sits... Oh, on there. Right, there we go. Yeah. I got that modelled up then, but that's now correct. Now we do that on there. And then dark grill. And then that goes on there. And that goes like that. And this goes on here. Oh, and that all has to tuck in as well. Gosh. That's pretty cool. And now we've got a big hole to fill in here. Unless that's a carry handle. How to carry the Millennium Falcon. There you go. Question answered. We're carrying on, guys. I might even finish this today. We'll see. We do it all in one go. Oh my word. Hey! Welcome along, Jim. Millennium Falcon handgun. Kind of does, actually. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a blaster, a new Star Wars blaster. You know, Han carried the ship around with him like a briefcase. Love it. Throws out a couch. Hydrate. Hydrate time. You read handbag. Oh yeah, Falcon handbag. That'd be awesome. Linoleum Falcon handbag. The linoleum almost makes sense there. Hey, Shugi's here. Shugi birthday raid. Thank you so much, dude. It's lovely to have you. And yeah, you can raid now. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet. How does that actually work? Like, when you're live doing it? Do you have to go into your video settings and put in the thing? Put in the URL? Or can you, like, have you got a command that you can do? Because I've been meaning to look that up. Thank you so much. You edit your stream. Okay, yeah, it is that way. It's a shame there isn't a way to sort of automate that. Maybe you can. Maybe there's a command way of doing it. How are you doing anyway? How was your stream? The customization tab you can add a raid. Yeah, I knew about doing that like for pre-planned raids, but I didn't know if there was an easier way. If there was an easier way to do it, like mid-stream. Like if I'm just deciding now to raid someone. In the customization. Where's the customization then? Is that in stream settings? I hit edit there. Oh, customization. Message delay. Redirect. Yeah, so it's the redirect. It is the same one as before. Fair enough. Thank you though. I appreciate the information. That is useful. Right. What are we doing? Building more of this. So, it was an okay stream. Is it only okay? It's a bit disappointing, isn't it? Welcome along everybody else. My name is Rob, if you don't know. I'm glad to have you here. We do very chill stuff on my channel, like Lego and all kinds of games. Who else has come along with you? I can see we got quite a few people came along. Who else came with you? Thank you, Tsunami. Appreciate it. Oh, I can't scroll back on that one. Oh, I can't scroll back on that one either. Ah, Looty came as well. Looty was in earlier too, saying happy birthday. Thank you. What are we building? We're building. We are building the Millennium Falcon. How about that? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm having a great day, thank you. I'm chilling with friends and building Lego. Like, how could it be better, to be honest? It's superb. The linoleum handbag, yes, that's what we're building. But everyone reckons that the shape at the moment should be like a gun or a handbag or something because it's got like a handle. Oh. It's very cool. Yeah, I love Lego as well. Pretty happy birthday. Yeah, my birthday is on Monday. Earlier on, I said to people it was on Sunday. Like, I totally forgot what day my birthday was. But no, it's Monday. But I am busy tomorrow. I am busy Sunday. I am busy Monday. So today it has to be for the stream. But I'm gonna try and do a leg gun. I like it. I'm gonna try and do a stream on Tuesday if I'm able. In fact, if I'm home and not tired out, I might do a stream Monday night so it's on the day. That would be cool if I can. But I don't know if that's going to happen, so I can't promise that. But yeah, and we're thinking that if there's enough time left at the end of the stream, I might do a bit of music if I feel confident enough, which I probably won't. So that's that one. 2 3s now. Oh, they're already in there. Yeah, we've already done those. Got to go make dinner. No worries. What are you having for dinner? Tell me when you get back. That was the one. Yeah, that one. So this gets one of them and goes there. This gets one of them and goes there. Then one of these goes each side of that. And then one of these goes each side of that. Are we making a stand now? Have we pivoted to the stand? That's a bit weird. I don't like this workflow. That goes across the top of there. That goes on there. Then we've got 2 and a 3 that go at right angles. And they go on the end of this. And then that goes that way. And that goes down there. And then we put this one across here with a 2 on the end. Okay. Then what? A 4 with an 8. Then where's that bit? Oh, it's there. That bit on the end. Then that bit on top. And that bit on there. And then this goes on here. Cool, cool. Right, so we're there. Now we move on and we get another 3. That goes on the end there with one of those on there. And then we get another one of them. Dude, we've got 18 of you guys here now. It's a proper party. That's awesome. If you haven't said hello, feel free to introduce yourself in the chat. No problem though if you'd rather just stay quiet and watch. That is totally fine. How's Jim? Sorry, I didn't ask you properly. How are you doing, Jim? And then that goes there. Then 1, 2 of them. Building black things on stream is never very good. Plenty of people chilling. Yeah, totally. You're welcome to chill. Don't feel like you have to talk, but it's nice to have a bit of conversation, you know. For me, anyway. That. And that. Hey, DJ! Welcome along. Happy birthday! Did you like the intonation there to go with the question marks? Happy birthday! Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. It's on Monday. There we go. Then we get this one on here. And then we get this one on the bottom there. This one and this one. That goes through there. Oh, we do it twice, I see. A little too early. No, I'm doing it as a birthday stream today because I am busy. Literally the whole weekend and Monday I'm busy, so now is your opportunity because I will be otherwise engaged the next 3 days. I'm hoping to do a stream either on Monday evening if I'm not too tired from the day, or on Tuesday if I am. I have more patience than you do, really? You're not a fan of Lego yourself then? I absolutely love building Lego. There we go. That goes on there. I'm getting engaged again. Sorry. Where did that come from? You like flat 2D puzzles, 3D makes your brain cramp. I struggle more with jigsaw puzzles than I do with Lego. I mean, Lego, you've got the instructions. Still likes to play as Lego. Oh, yeah. It's engaged this weekend. Did I say engaged? Thought I said busy, but sure. Yeah, I will be. Oh, otherwise engaged. I probably said that, yeah. Right, that then folds down like that. And then that whole thing sits inside here. That way. Apparently. There we go. So we now have a rotating thing for some reason. It doesn't move much. I don't know why that's a thing. But sure. Sure. You're a quiet one. But in here. I'm a quiet one, but in here. Oh, okay. Fair. Thank you for hanging around. I love it. Very grateful. Sorry, it took me a minute to understand that. You're a quiet one, but you're here. Yes, there we go. No, you're very welcome to stay quiet if that's how you're comfortable. Actually, I watch quite a lot of streams where I don't talk as well, so I do feel it. Tsunami is awesome. That's that one done. Then we need 2 of those and 2 of these. So we go 1 there, another one there. One there, another one there. And then we've got what? One of them with 2 of these on. And that goes on top of there. That way. Luty's lurking off and on making songs and emotes. Awesome! Awesome. I need to make a Lego emote. We were talking about that earlier. I generated. Let me show you guys actually. I can find it again. It's on this screen, isn't it? Yeah, check that out. No, that's the wrong one. That's me. I want the other one. Why are you not there? There we go. That's quite a cool one, isn't it? Isn't it cool? Oh yeah, I only wish it could be a real thing. I'll probably regenerate it. Everything is awesome, yeah. I'll probably regenerate it as a more realistic one. But either way, that's like super cool, isn't it? Luke made one that was more like actually me. Let's switch over to there we go. That's that's a generated version of me as a Lego minifig. That's quite cool. It's even got like the background in. Look at that. It's even got things in the background that are the same as this. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yours is far better for the use case. Yes, it is. That one's like a real me. I like that so much, though. It's really cool. I should also show you while you're here. He also made me my Muppet. So awesome, isn't it? I got some good people around me. I love it. It's cool making me stuff like that. So cute. I'm gonna have to make that Muppet now, aren't I? I'll probably make the hair a bit more like mine. If I can. I don't even know how to. Mirror, mirror on the wall. If I yeah, who's the greatest Muppet of them all? I'm a Muppet. You made a great Muppet. There we go. That one on. And then that one in there. Lovely. Oh, that one didn't stay on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why we're making this sound. Maybe it's easier to build it. Yeah, obviously it is easier to build it, isn't it? So that goes in there. Like that. There we go. I've got 2 grills left. Where should I have used those grills? That's weird. You love the Muppet movies. I'm obsessed with Muppets. I'm absolutely obsessed with them. I love them to bits. The Muppet's cute too, I guess. I love it. No worries, Luty. We'll be waiting for you. You have digital mouse Muppet made. Added a USB stick for the tail. Contains Raspberry Pi Zero with e-paper display. What? A Muppet? You need to send me a picture of this. Is the Concorde still hanging on the wall across the wall? It's still there. It's still up on the wall. Yeah. Animal's your favourite. Animal is awesome, yeah. He certainly is. Right. Yes. Push that down, it basically says. But yeah, we can take it on and off, which is awesome. Then bag 8. Oh, there we go, right. Party. I love it. Party for every new bag. Getting lots of happy birthdays in the yard sale Discord. That's awesome. It's got an A in it. It's got a second A in it, Shugi. Party. It might be on cooldown as well, actually. I think I'm going to have to change it to party, aren't I? Because not enough people are, like, from the 80s. Party! Do you remember that? When everyone used to say party? That's what I was going for. I was being retro. No, wrong command, DJ. Lights out. Come on, guys. How can you be proper fans if you don't remember the commands? Or you can set a command to show the colours. I think if you do exclamation lights, you should get the possibilities.
Stop it. Get some help.
Totally tubular, man. Gnarly. Absolutely. Get some help. There you go. I don't know why it puts the messages backwards there. They're in the wrong order, but whatever. At least they're there. The more you know. I'm enjoying the volume of bricks that we've got in each bag today. This is a good amount for me. It's a SL thing. What's an SL thing? Don't know what you mean by that. Danger! I'm in danger. Yeah, I don't have one that tells you all the video commands yet. I tried to do one that tells you every command. Like sends you a URL or something, tells you all the commands. But sending the messages in the wrong order. Oh, I don't use Streamlabs, so it's not a Streamlabs thing. It's a streamer.bot thing. But yeah, it's probably the same reason. 8-ball, should Rob make a command prompt? Signs point to yes. It's difficult to do. I don't even know how to do it. Like, you have to be able to make that kind of thing for streamer.bot. You have to be able to code in like C. And I can't, to be honest, it's too much effort for me. I can't really be bothered to do it. It would be nice to have, but it's too much for me. I'm not capable of that. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't already exist. Somebody must have done it, because it's a really common thing, isn't it? Like Streamlabs has it, Stream Elements has it. Lights out. You have to wait till blue's done. Not Python. Apparently not Python, no. Okay. Where are we then? We want this. And we want this. We want this. That and that. Lights are out. I don't know why the shelf lights are not out. They're supposed to go off as well. Let me check that one. Party. Commands. Lights out. Let's edit that. Yeah. Yeah, that's working. Weird, okay. Strange. Done. Delete and save. And refresh. There we go. Something wasn't quite right on that. I don't know why. Stretch. Stretch. Maybe protect you from not being in the dark totally. No, it doesn't do that. My key light, this light stays on, so. As a developer, it's easy to use. Yeah, totally. Streaming bot. Yeah, it's not really made for me, but enough other people have made stuff for it that most of the things I want have already been done. Right, so that goes there. But hey, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. There we go. Then 207 is these guys. We're going to go on there. Is that right? No, that's not right. Did that wrong. Goes there. And there, like that. And then we get this one on there. This one on there. 4 AM here, gonna go to bed. Yeah, no worries, Luke. Thank you so much for staying up. I appreciate you. To watch the time-lapse video later to see the finished product. Yes, totally. Totally. Good night. Sleep well. So I've done those two. Now I need one of those, two of those. There we go, two of those and two of these. Right, that means Jim, you have to take over doing the party on the change of bag. Every time we get a new bag, we need to have the party lights. There's only 3 more bags. So yeah, I'm still trying to decide, guys, what game to do on my other birthday stream. That's either Monday night or Tuesday. I wanna include the guys I normally stream with. Yeah, so Luke and William if he's able to, Scapegoat if he's able to. I doubt Tango will be around. Yeah, those guys basically. So I just want a nice, fun community type game, even one that even maybe you guys could join in, like without voice obviously, but you could join in the game. That'd be quite cool. Do something funny with Scape. Yeah, that's the plan. It doesn't matter what you do with Scape, it's always funny. Welcome back, Looty. Thank you for coming back. That one goes across there. That one goes there. And gets one of them on the end. Billy's Wheelie? What? Billy's Wheelie? What's that? Massive RV there yet party. Yeah, I thought about that, but I think that's a maximum of 4 player, isn't it? I doubt we'll get more than 4. But we've kind of already done that quite a lot. It would be fun. Yeah, it's definitely got to be a multiplayer game, a massive multiplayer game. MMO of some sort. We could do GTA, but people don't really watch GTA. You can't walk with the dizzy. This bug needs to go before Hollybobs. Yeah, totally, man. Don't do too much walking while you're dizzy. Right, that goes on there. Then we want one of them. And that one. That goes in there. And that goes there? No, there. I think it's whenever you stop work you get smashed. Definitely just a mad... Yeah, that's common. Like, Sarah's always ill when she finishes for a half term or whatever. That always happens and it's so annoying. As someone who's married to a teacher, like... I say annoying, like, I mean, I feel bad that she's not well and everything. I've got sympathy, but also, you know, I would like to have some nice time with my wife. And whenever she's off, she's tired or ill or whatever, which is a bit of a shame, but, you know, it is what it is. My Garage Survival, that could be fun. Literally the day I arrived, you got sick. Yeah, totally. You went into holiday mode. Yeah. It's Shugi's birthday today. What? Why did you not say so? Happy birthday, Shugi. It's your birthday today, is it? Wow. Awesome. I'll be your backup wife. You can have fun with me. Awesome. Sounds good. Oh no, happy birthday, Shugi. Sorry, I didn't know. Not mine, Shugi. What? She's 11. Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't know. Sorry, I'm not aware of Shugi. Is that it's your dog? Happy birthday, Shugi dog. Happy birthday. I didn't realise that was your dog. I've not been around enough, clearly, to get the inside. To me, you're Shugi. Yeah, I've only known you as Shugi and haven't heard that. That's cool. What kind of dog is Shugi? I did those 2. Yeah, that's it. I've done that screen. So this now goes that way around. Don't starve together. Yeah. That's kind of Among Us. People get stupid in Among Us. People can get stupid no matter what the game. Sadly. So that goes in there. Yeah, it goes in there. There we go. Oh, blimey, that fell off. Ah! Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. There we go. Oh, did it again. Stop breaking. There we go. Right. That's one little bit covered up. Now, next bit. Don't Starve Together has never really appealed to me much. I'm not sure why. It doesn't do it for me. Canaanite Shepherd mix of some sort. Okay. Witcher, I've never heard of that. Game of hide and seek, tag mixed together. I quite fancy Dale and Dawson, or Dawson and Dale, whatever it's called, the Office one. But I don't know if we have enough people for that. And everyone needs to be on voice for that, so that kind of doesn't work either. I think you'd enjoy Don't Starve Together if you and I played it together. Really? Okay. You also hate it, but love Don't Starve. Oh, okay. You hate together, but you like it solo. Yeah, like even the solo didn't really appeal to me. That goes that way. I could always be proved wrong. I reckon it'd be so fun. Okay. There. What, like with a newbie or because it's me? Thought the multiplayer Don't Starve to be more fun than solo. Oh, interesting. You're also a newbie, fair. Right. Get that on there. Then that goes in there. And then that goes through there. Then the yellow one goes in there. Been a long time since you played, so it'll be a massive relearning curve. And that goes there, like that. Okay. Then two of these go on. Oh, no, that's wrong. That one goes on the end. Then that one goes on. And then that one goes on there. Good times. Happy Friday. Have a great one. Good night. Going to work. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Arthur. Appreciate it, man. Sprint race tonight and qualifying. Yes. Let's go. Awesome. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the F1. I'll catch you later. You remember as few fundamental basics, but that's about it. Yeah, gotta trust your teammates to do their job so you can all stay alive together. Ah, right. Oh, okay. I need this one and this one first. So that goes on there. That goes on there. That goes on there. And a red dot goes on there. Are you around? Oh no, you're not around on Monday, Crunch. You're travelling. Answered my own question there. Sorry. Would have had you in. What about Ship Graveyard Sim? Maybe. That could be a good one. Going from Grimsby to Preston and munching potatoes. Well, enjoy your potatoes. Sunday night I'm going to Miller and Carter Steakhouse, which is going to be gorgeous. It's going to be so nice. Very expensive. What type of on-site facilities? Are you doing a camping trip? Done that one, so we need 3 of those. One down there. One down there. Haven Caravan Park. Oh, awesome! I love those. We've not been to one of them for a long time. We should do that again, actually. Wasn't Ship Graveyard Big Glitchy? Yes, it was. Yeah, sadly. They've got a second one out now though, or at least a demo of. I haven't tried that one yet. Oh, hang on, I missed corner piece on there. Is it that one? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I haven't done a static caravan trip for ages. I would like to do another one of those. In fact, it's been years and years. Right, so that goes that way. That goes that way. Then corners on each side. Then this gets that one on it. No offense to your usual guests, we should just have a two-man trip. Yeah. Ah. And there we go. Then the green on, and the blue on, and the blue on. It's the cockpit, guys. This is the cockpit. Then printed piece goes on. Doesn't really matter at this point which way it goes. It's got to go that way. And then that lines up with that. Oh, dudes, look at that. How satisfying is that? And then that goes on there. Then that piece goes on there. And the saucepan goes on there. There we go. And that slides in here. Like that. Look at that, guys. How amazing is that? That's like so satisfying. And then this piece goes on there. I can do it without knocking it over. There we are. Nice. That's so awesome. Then what? Oh. Eesh. Yeah, we could book a B&B and have a week of land party. Goodness, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? How cool would that be? LAN party. Can you remember the last time I did a LAN party? Right, and that goes in there and then folds down to fill that gap perfectly. Look at that. This is a thing of beauty, guys. Oh, I've missed two. I've missed more. What have I missed? Where do those go? They go on the back of here. Right. Like that. There we go. Nice. Army of Two also peak. Mercenaries 2 World in Flames. I think one of my ones that we played a lot of at LAN parties was Command and Conquer. Back at like before that, like really early days of that was Duke Nukem 3D. Right, that's done. Bag 9. Here we go. Bag 9. Gosh. Hey, well done, Tsunami. You remembered. Jim's obviously otherwise occupied. Thank you for filling in. Party. Man, I am getting bored of knolling all these bricks now. This one's got a lot more smaller pieces in, so it's a bit more of a pain to do it. Right, I'm gonna have to take this top off now. I'm overheating. It's got to that point. Eesh. I always used to love the party mode. I said this before on Burnout Paradise, which is one game that Crunch has actually worked on. Oh dear, the Falcon has crashed. It's not hardly surprising when it's only got half of it there. Right, jeez. If it didn't look so great in the time lapse, I wouldn't bother doing this, but it does look really good. Mayday, mayday, going down! What about another of those pick a choice horror games like we did? Yeah. That was quite cool. Those work better on Discord than on a real stream though. There we go, that can go in there. Beautiful. Right. View. Time to get started at last. One of these. Then dark coloured grill. And a light coloured one of them. And one of them. Cool, then two more those, or 2 of those, not more, because we haven't done them yet. And these guys. Done those the other way around. I'll just in case it matters, I'll do them as the instructions say. The white lines go horizontally across there, just in case that matters. It might do later on, you never know. Okay, grey on the left, red on the right. There we go. Then we got one of these, and the other side's in here. One of these, there we go. And there. And then one of those in the middle. And then one of those across the top. That one, that one. It's up there. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. And then that goes down like there. Lovely. That goes directly at the back here. Oh no. Here. Check it out. That's super cool. Super, super cool. Start the next one. Welcome back from ads if you're on Twitch. Oh, I did that wrong as well. Missed a piece. Take off your bingo cards. There we go. Two ramps. And a 4 in the middle. Then we turn over. I'm on 2.96k, so close to 3,000. Yeah, thank you. It's very close, isn't it? Gonna scoot. No worries, Looty. Scooty McLooty. Yeah, awesome. Thank you very much, and I'll catch you next time. Lovely to have you here again. Thank you for being here. Another one of these. Yeah, 3k is it's knocking. I'm knocking on the door of 3k, aren't I? It takes like I get like an average of 1 sub a day. I have done for years. So I don't know how soon I'll get there, but it'll be cool. It's not really about the subs anyway, it's about the people that actually watch and interact, and well, not even interacting, it's just watching really. As long as people are enjoying the stuff, that's all that matters. But it is nice, isn't it, when you get a milestone. It's a good feeling. There we go. Right, so that's that, and then that goes there. Then we get 2 of these. Go on there and there. And then this goes underneath. Here and here. Makes you feel it's worth the effort, yeah. Oof. It's just nice to know, like, those, like, obviously all of those people aren't watching every video. Otherwise the views would be much, well, they'd be 3,000, wouldn't they? But each one of those people, each one of those 3,000 people has watched at least one video and liked it. They enjoyed it enough to go, okay, subscribe. So yeah, it's like a nice feeling to know that 3,000 people think that I'm worth watching. So yeah, very nice indeed. Okay, next one. Cats, what are you doing? I hear noises in the back. But oh hi. Which cat are you? Ford. Hello, Ford. Tango, one of my friends who I stream with and record with, the SnowRunner with me. He always says, oh, welcome along from Atlanta. Hi, Pirate. How you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, he always says, like, if ever you feel down about the numbers, about the people watching or whatever, just imagine that number of people sat in your living room or sat in the room with you watching you play, and think about how crowded it would be, because it's crazy. Yeah, so that's always a good way of thinking about it. He's a very wise fellow, is Tango. Gonna have to have dinner. No worries, dude. Enjoy your dinner. And I will see you later on. Have a good one, dude. Right. Think we're done with that page. We'll do that one and that one. Then we've got 1, 2 of them to go, I think, there, there, and there. That's it. And then we got 1, 2 of these. And then 1, 2 of these. Okay, yep, we've done those. Then a black flip over. Black goes there. That goes there. Two of these. There. and there. And then this one in there. Then one of these here. Right there. With a round piece on the bottom, which I don't have. I haven't left one in the bag again, have I? Doesn't look like it. Oh, they're over there. There they are. Couldn't see them there. So then 2 single brown ones there, there, and there. Then 2 of these. Atlanta, Georgia. Cool. Right, I think that's all of that side done. So then we get another ramp. And that goes on here. And then this goes in here. This is the underside. So it goes there like that. We're getting there, boys and girls. We are getting there. Thank you, Jim. Boom, boom. And we're almost done on bag 9 as well. Look at that. Done that. Now we need 2 of those and 2 of those. Come on. Jeez. Right, that one, then that one, that one, then that one, and that one, and that one. Nice. Then we turn over, that in there again, then on top. This one over here, like that. That one over there. Yeah, that's done. So 2 of these. Like this one here. Then this one goes there. 2 of these. 1 and 2. Nice. That's cool. And then this goes... Oh, this is the other underside. Pops in there like that. Awesome. And that's the shape. Like, done. That's so cool. Right. 2 more bags to go, guys. And then we'll be there. Arte, well done, Tsunami. I don't know whether the party lights show up in the time lapse or not. I imagine it's over too quickly. Don't think it would be noticeable. Hydrate. I'll finish this bit and then I'll do a hydrate. Gosh, we got lots of small pieces. These ought to be in there, really. Those ones are fine. I'm going to put all those in there. It's probably going to be annoying now, isn't it, to find them in there. And I'll regret it. Right, there we go. So, a 3. And a 1. It's a nice little compact model. Yeah. There we go, hydrated. Yes, it's a good size to have on a shelf, like unlike the big Lego Falcons they do that are just vast. Like this one, you can actually have comfortably. Right, and then that one goes across the top. Then we've got one of them and one of them. That's cool. Ones where you can use little figurines is nice. Yeah, exactly. It's better as a toy for play. I was supposed to do that twice. Okay, I'll do that again then. It's better as a toy for play, but not as good in terms of having somewhere to keep it and to look at. I prefer bigger models. Like, if I can have a huge model of something, I'm happier, but you can only have so many big models before there isn't anywhere to put them, which is the problem I currently have. So yeah, it's a double-edged sword. Right, there we go. 2 of those. This one goes in there. And this one goes in there. Nice. And those snug up to it. Then we got one of them. Should have the second one of them somewhere. There it is. Well, that's quite fun. Oof, it's difficult to get in there though. Gosh. Come on. There we are, that's in. Gosh, that's really tricky. There we go. Oh. Like that. Did you miss a bag change? Yes, you did. You missed 2, in fact. You've been here in between each time. You have no room for Legos in your new place. They're all in bags, in boxes, and storage. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm actually going to have to start doing that with some of mine. I've bought some boxes already. Bought some boxes already, but I have yet to take things down and put them in there. Yeah, don't worry about it, Jim. Tsunami has had your back. He's done it for you. Yeah, it's all good. There we go. I guessed where that went. It was pretty obvious, to be fair. Right, and now we're doing the same thing as before. These ones. Oh, not quite the same, actually. That's good. We've mixed it up a little bit. Like that. And a red square. And then these ones go here and here. Then that one goes there. That one goes that way up there. You may be a quiet girl, but you do watch, yeah. No, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. There we go. And then one more on there. This one goes that way. I think. Have I got everything yet? No, that goes in there. And we've got 2 of those. No, not 2 of those, just 1 of those. That goes there. I've done something wrong, haven't I? Yeah, that doesn't go there. Oh, that's a difficult one to get out again. There we are. Right. Let's get this again. This goes around here. Right, then that goes on that corner. So. Then we have a single stud in there. Another single stud in there. And that's got to be it now because I filled up all of the gaps. Okay, cool. Then we want one of these on the front. And then we want that one on there again. And then grey squares there, there, and there. Nice. We are getting there, guys. Not too far to go now. Not too far to go. There we are. Oh, apparently... Oh, it's that time. Yeah, my videos have gone out. Just saw that I had notifications and I was wondering what they were. It's because videos have gone out. What day is it? Friday. So it'll be Sniper Elite with William today. It's a good video, that one. Good game, that one. I love that game. That goes in between two of these. And then that goes across the top. And then that goes in there. Cool. Then back on the top again, we get this one on here, like that. This one on here, like that. We get another ramp that goes across there, and another saucepan that goes on there. And then this goes on there. Should go on there. Why are you not clicking? There we go. And then those click together. Nice! There we are. Part of the back is done. Now we'll do the, presumably the top panel. Why do we always design things so symmetrical? Means you have to build the same shapes over and over. It would be a bit more interesting if we could do it a little differently each time. At least it's not symmetrical on every side. That is a big benefit. There we go. On to the next one. That gets one of them in there. Then a grill. No, that's the wrong colour grill. Should be a grey one. There we go. Then a red. In there. Then we get one of these that way. Two of those. Try and get them straightened up as much as I can. There we are. And then I don't know what these bricks are called. I would like to find out the name of those. Jim, can you use your Google Foo to find out what that brick is called. All these bricks do have names, but I'm not like into the Lego weeds enough to actually learn them. I should have, there we go. Should have that one there. Then we've got that one there. Then a dark one that side. Then a dark one that side. Cool, cool. There we are. Sure, I didn't get a good view of it. No. That one. You see that one? It's got 2 squares on the top and chamfered edges. They use it in a lot of surface parts, particularly in Star Wars. They use them all over the place. Right. I think that's that one done. Done. Yeah, done that one and that one. So now I need these ones. 1, 2, and join them with that. There we are. Two brown corners. One of those. Like that. And then these 2 to cover that over. We're so close. We're so close. Then 2 of these with one of them. And then that goes like that. Is that rain I can hear outside? That's not what I wanted. It is. Oh, hang on, that's again in the wrong place. There, like that. Nice. And one of them goes that way. Then I want pistol shaped one to go there. That's very cool. I think, yeah, that one goes there, and then we're done with that one. This piece goes on here, and then click together. Beautiful. Beautiful. Final bag. There's a 3D printable version of this. Not Lego, but just the Millennium Falcon, and it's called the Millenium Malcolm. I like it. It's a fun name. I've yet to print it actually. One day I might try it. think its name is more fun than the actual thing, to be honest. Again, they've put lots of teeny pieces in the main bag. I feel like maybe they shouldn't be. Maybe they should be in the small packet. Right. There we go. Last few bits, that'll do. That will do. Awesome, right. So, what do we got? The long one. And one of them. Then that one and that one. Like that. 4 to go along the back. Then a red one of them and a grey one of them. Then 2 more of these. Then we've got 2 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them, and 1, 2 of them. Cool. So these go across here. Then the ends go on. Then the corners go on. And then the fronts go on, like that. Cool. That one and that one. That one goes there. That one goes there. Then we flip it over. That one goes there. And then we get 2 L pieces, like a soul. And that one goes there. Found it, named gold bar in most references. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think they used to come, like in the Lego City, they had like a bank robbery set. And I think they used to come in that. Now, because it's mostly in Star Wars sets as agreeable, we could call it a, what's the name of the Mandalorian's armor? I've forgotten the metal in that. Call it that instead. Right. Yeah, we've done that. 2 of those. Over there. And then this goes in the bottom here. There we go. Is in place. And the last one. That's going to really bug me now that I can't remember the name of the metal. The way round, that way round. Gold ingot tile, yeah. Okay, thank you very much for looking. Okay, we got one of those circular bits. That's fun. Don't often get to use those. Right, then a red goes there. And a grey goes there. Then we want this one to go in front of it. I think that's all of those. Then we want these two go around these corners. Then those guys on there again. And then two of these here and here. And we have some L pieces left. That's correct. Then we flip over and do this one. And one of these in each side here. And then do this old trick again. Like that. And then two of those. Like that. Two of these. Like that. That goes on there. Then we flip it back over. And we get... Oh, hello. That, and that. That goes on one half of there. That goes on the other. That goes on there. Then that goes in there. And has two robot arms. Like that. And that goes on the back of there. Well, that's cool. That's very cool. Other names include utensil ingot, special 1 by 2 with slope balls, aka money gold bar ingot. Excellent. Right. That's the lot, is it? Then that goes in there. And these two click together. There we are. Done that. Then what do these things do? One of these with one of those on top. And one of them on the bottom. And then one of these each side. How does that work? Oh, on there. There we go. And that goes on there. Then, last but not least, these guys. Get those guys. And then that goes on there. that goes on there. Oh, I've got this oriented the wrong way round. This is supposed to go that way round. There we go. No wonder it kept falling over. And then that just sits on top of that. We have an extra 25 years of Lego Star Wars. Does that stick anywhere? Apparently not. It's just an extra bit. Cool. Well, looks like we're done. Check it out, guys. We like that build. Small size, relatively quick to put together. Yeah, it's pretty ideal, to be honest. It's taken 4 hours, which I think is a pretty decent amount of time for that. Let's take the stand off. And there you go. You can have a look at the underside as well then. Let's take the music off. Thank you very much. Relaxed movement for the music. Cool. So yeah, the Millennium Falcon. You missed the last bag. Don't worry about it, Tsunami. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah, it does look awesome. I'm really happy with that. That thing there. That's excellent. So now I can sit here going, shh. Making all the noises and stuff. That's really, really cool. Yeah, that is definitely going on a shelf. Superb little model kit there. And a very nice display stand for it to sit on. Holds it at an angle so you get to see it in its glory. Sweet. So there we go. Put it on a stop motion rig. Yeah, totally. That'd be cool. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. And yeah, please join me again for another Lego build very soon. You love the Iron Man helmet? Yeah, I've got some good stuff in the back there. Quite a lot of helmets and cool stuff. I can't, I was going to make it focus on that then, but I don't know that it will. If I duck out the way. Come on, focus on the shelves, you fool. Doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to do it. Can I manual focus? No, that's zoom. You don't want to look at my forehead like that. That's terrible. Anyway, yeah, we're going to call it there. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate every single one of you. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Yeah, love you. Bye-bye.
The lights are off, the chat can sleep. Ascrop can now put up his feet. Streaming's done for one more day. Now it's time that you go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. The game is done, the Lego's built, but now it's done. So please just go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Rob may have failed or saved the day, but now he's asking. Please just go away. The ship is scrapped, the Lego stack. Yard sales closed, the goods all back. Roads are built, the crops all grown. Game pad's dead, it's time to go. Please go away. Please go away. Please go just go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. The game is done. The Lego's built, but now it's done. So please just go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Rob may have failed or saved the day, but now he's asking. Please just go away.